Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in to I keep forgetting to add Subathon to the title. Gosh darn it. Welcome back to Subathon Week. This week we are playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Well, today we're playing more Heavensward, to be exact. Let me go ahead and switch our chats. We will be continuing the story and trying to complete it today. If we do, we'll probably do the raid series tomorrow. Yee. Okay, let me go ahead and turn back on New Game Plus. Resume. Okay. Last time we said goodbye to a dear, dear friend who, did not teleport away, sadly. And, this brings me much sadness. I do, however, have this coffee to keep me company, so I will carry on for a dear departed friend. Okay, let's continue. Except, we must press on with our mission, Tataru. Pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let's go speak with Sir Amaric, Layla. I worry for his well-being. We've been hit by the sadness and the depression. I have added a new tag to the channel. It is no AI. For any reason. Well, for most reasons. It mainly means no Gen AI. An audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The Founding. The Scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
This seems unsustainable.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
I mean, at this point you kind of have.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
Just like Nidhogg wanted. Good job.
And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Nicely, right?
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Oh dear.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Huh.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Mistress Valentine, Master Alphanol, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the 12 Knights of Ishgard, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he's perpetrated. No more. I shall pursue to the end of the world if I must. Life or death. I will have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Ajafat. Oh, take her back. Yes, of course, you two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of sibling, then Layla and I will stop them. Would that I would rejoin you in your pursuit, but alas, my father's absence hath thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force of stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril without it. Yet, walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survivor than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it, we will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Layla, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Layla, I believe we have much to discuss. Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leonette informed me that it has been sighted by her scouts. The Archbishop is headed for somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. or was not long ago, and the airship was not seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from the Camp Cloudtop, House Haranarte has yet to establish a foothold. We will not only need an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate. Layla, let us pay a visit to Master Garland at this Sky Steel manufactory. I see, then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Oh, do I not have a spear ready? Oh no, I do. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Hi, Sid. Ah, the Dastry duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Alice La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's the key to his plans. From what he told Layla, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Hold on, please. Checking something. Okay, we're good. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the file these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Oh, Sid, you're so charming. Complete. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we're ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain... Ah! Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news on the missing scions, but she assures me that Urian J and Ryle are pursuing promising leads. Come, we can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Layla. Shall we get going? Yes.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Layla. The venue could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. I'm sorry, I'm a fidgety person. Except. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she'll come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid a needless bloodshed. Hello, Wind Sprite. Oh. Oh. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Oh, here's the duty. Let's proceed. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of nether things, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Layla. Protect the Vanu. Now I really want to play PlanetSide, and I haven't played PlanetSide in years. Lord Van Hydrus wants them alive. That's an order. Lord Van Hydrus? Regular Van Hydrus?
Thaliag, protect me!
What are you doing? You're a disgrace to the fixed. Subdue these savages. There's no end to them. I think that's all of them. Netherlings save Lonu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with things like summer squall. Lonu Vanu knows not what wind brings Netherlings to Cloudseed, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Sweet. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. Lonu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north, come. So the Garlands were searching for the Archbishop and believed that Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lord Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Oh, there's Alphanol. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lonu Vanu froze wide arms in greeting. Behold, okay, Zundu. A far warmer welcome than the one received from the Vandu, I think. Ha! Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? There you are, did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again, the Imperials are after it. Where? The white? Whale. He's wounded. Well, that's mildly concerning. By the 12, did that beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Lonu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with chiefs of Zundu. With wisdom deep as nethers, and sky clear as cloudless blue, Sono Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Oh, I love your hat. Netherlings deliver Zundu Vanu from claws of steel, shroud fiends, and prove nobility. He knows not the depths of cipher winds, and brings before you with all haste. Early stream, I see. No, we're back on the normal stream time, Art. Welcome in, welcome in. guys haven't followed Art Curates, they're a variety streamer who streams a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. They do art, they do repo, they do Monster Hunter. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Yes, Art, I'm back. We'll probably be starting even earlier, 1 p.m. EST, starting next week once I get everything figured out. I just need to actually wake up in the morning. I see. Yes, Art. I'm here. I'm alive. And brings before you with all haste soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sunnu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sunnu. I am Alfinol Levier, and these are my companions, Layla Valentine and Sid Garland. We've come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel shod contraption from which you saved Zondu Vandu? Oh, I see. Alas, no, the ship belongs to the Garland Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of the purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Zanu Vanu hail of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify words of Zanu Vanu. Aye aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Alice La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sunnu, where exactly is this Alice La? Beware, Netherlings, for the blackest clouds portray greatest danger. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies the ancient birthplace of sin, home of the forbidden secrets. To speak more of it is to call the wind. But the white devours isles where key is kept, deep within the bowels of the mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond the reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Zonuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Zanu. Madness of Vandu bodes ill for all Vanu. For you, it's not even noon. I see. What'd you have for breakfast, then? I just finished watching the last Stargate movie. I finished Continuum today, which means I only have Atlantis and Universe left. I'm going to miss Stargate. It's been a fun series. Except. So Alice Law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it is safe within the belly of the Bismarck. The Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was in the case with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be it as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more of the white. Let us each question the residents of the villages and then regroup and share our findings anon. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Konu Valley, foremost keeper of tales, but neglect not to present yourself with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Konu Valley with a bow. Do I, though? I don't know, Art. Do I have to greet everyone with a bow? Seems a bit rude. Just to start bowing to people I barely know. I mean, what if they find it actually more upsetting that I thought to bow? Maybe they want to play a game of cards instead. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kuno Valley, keeper of secrets, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his brothers in a sea of endless water. But hatred the white is, for his brothers are the purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content he gazes below and see others who, as he, hatred and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he rises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. So the primal acting like a primal is not what they want. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes, technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, but what of you, Atheno? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that is Atheno. My boy, I could kiss you. From what we've observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island for the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we use the dragon killers to fire graph nets into the beast hides, and then reel it close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Aphrodite, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Layla fail to subdue the creature, she would most certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, she won't fail, and if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do. If the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find me some bait, and not just any island mine, I want a mouthful at most. Okay. Well, you heard Sid, we need an island to bait the hook. By way of the first step, I propose we speak with Chief Zandu. If the Zandu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be as supportive in our efforts to slay him. Tremotane is upon us, the white feast, and the Vandu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sundu. The creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He's a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vandu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way. Chief Sundu, we have the power to strike down this impostor, but we beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sundu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even a Tramotane can turn to the Proneti? Very well, Netherlings, when you are ready, tell Zundu, scouts what matter of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fear, Chief Sundu, of that you have my word. Come, Layla, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Okay. Our Guardian's friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we have changed to spare every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that... Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, I'm back. Wait. Oh, neat. I did not realize that was a hotkey in here. I'm going to go ahead and continue this dialogue, but then after ad break, we'll have to run ad break. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who's actually doing the fighting. Layla, let Wedge know when your party's assembled. Okay, do we have time to finish Wedge? I probably shouldn't be the one telling you this, but I don't like this plan, and I don't like it one bit, but I can't help but being excited all the same. So, tell me, Layla, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. Oops. After you then, Layla. All aboard! Okay, let me go ahead, get back to the Aetherite, and then I'm going to switch over to healer for faster queue time. I may even go Astro for this. Okay, ads are about to start. Let's go ahead and BRB.
I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it wasn't Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds like Rufus. Snacks.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well, as I say very often on stream, spiders are not nice to other spiders. Spiders don't care. So I'm just gonna go follow that that lore. There are only very few spiders that work in communities. And even then, if another spider comes into it, they just kill them.
The fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin? Oh my.
Even talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
you know,
my
you pick
God.
up items. Gosh!
Goblin? Oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me!
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh. I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
Violet staggered.
Yeah, go hit him with your shuffle.
Wait, come here, come here.
There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Shall we continue? Oh, yes. I need to sign up for this duty real quick. Shall we continue? Any moment now. Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub, Malady! Let's get Malady a shout out. You guys haven't followed a Malady _. They're a variety streamer who streams a variety of different games. They're pretty awesome. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. They're also a programmer. And, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. They also play Final Fantasy XIV. So many new emotes? Yes! Wish was kind enough to use Emote Lab to get me some new emotes. And I was like, you know what? I do kind of want to streamline everything, so until I'm good enough to draw my own, we'll be using these. And I'm very thankful for Wish for doing this for me. Yeah, thanks. We'll be starting even earlier next week. Oh, right, I changed my keybinds. Oh, 2 Astros. Let's go. Yeah, Malady, there's even a special emote for spiders. Oh, yes. Goodbye, Malady. Thank you for the lurk. We are now at 16 out of the 20 subs for this week. Oh. I'm a little rusty. They're trying to vacuum seal us. Let's go! I have a bubble too. Ouch. Yay! Wow, everyone's always so quick to leave. Ooh! Shiny. More power. Mint flavor.
Warrior light, beloved Eidolon, all made darkness, light to none known. Hark, receive a blessing small.
Oh my god, it's Ascian and a bishop!
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Oh, right, sorry.
How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek?
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Oh, neat. I'm going to make them regret leaving me here.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history. Well, I think this is going rather well. Forgive me, Layla. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Witch and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost if we live and know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Okay. Except, though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sundu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Uh-oh.
Imperial troops. and they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh my gosh, it's the young Emperor!
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Yeah, very true. You believe in subjugation, I believe in killing the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Let's go! Oh, fun. I didn't know you could send blast out with your hands.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Oh.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Good question, Valpernal. Oh, hang on. Let me switch back to Dragoon. Oh, the armor? I sent it here as a precautionary measure. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd be standing less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varus Sos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the Legis of whom the Centurion spoke. Ah, pray forgive. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to reprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we shall rejoin you at the airship. Thank the 12 you're alive, Layla. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you in Alphanol. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, the procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Not so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Sundew were over here to hear of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sundew sends his warmest regards, Layla. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Sundew were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Emperor, for present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Sundew would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Arisla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Complete. Back on the way, Heavensward, I see. You know it. Welcome in, Ozzy. How you doing? I think we can complete this today, and tomorrow and the next day we'll go ahead and do the Alliance raids and the normal raids, and then we'll go ahead and start figuring out if we're going to be doing... No, then it's Patch Quest after that, so we still have a little bit to go. We have a lot of content here to get through. Continuations of the roulette grind for Aetherwheel. I am so sorry. Least you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beams of light emitted by the key. If Arisla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Solis may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I was the first time we played, but still.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Ah, the Yandere.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emeric. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
Oh, so valid.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emeric, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Good man.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emeric. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
Yeah, we did kill her.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone!
These clouds seem a little bit more green than I was expecting. Ill clouds indeed.
Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that... Allagan. Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Incoming.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Oh boy.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
Back it up.
Lost the artillery propeller!
Back it up.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
And why must they be so evil? And we'd barely finished repairing the damage that occurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vano called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, I have no reason to think that he is not. The Valno key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Alice Law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, and we can discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Okay, the last visual. There it is, the Forgotten Night. Ah, you returned, Sir Amerk, and the others are wait you within. Okay.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Well, that's not good.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
What about the other airship?
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
Ooh, I like that idea.
How? We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Oh?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Hi, Jesus. Welcome in. As fair warning, we are in spoiler territory. Wait, Jesus doesn't stream. I keep forgetting this. Oh. But thank you for redeeming first. Congratulations on being literally the first person here. No one else has been here. Oh, welcome in, Ozzy. Congratulations on being literally the second person here. Fancy seeing you today. Congratulations on the 20 extra cookies. Okay, let us continue.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Wataru, what's the news? Welcome back, Layla. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Alisal only to find barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in search of our friends. Don't worry, Layla. We'll get to Alisal yet. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Udall, I asked Marshal Torpin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there you lost contact with Benfilia, Thancred, and Yashola, was it not? There I asked what the Marshal found. I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Udall. He'll wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. After one of his videos, his name to me now is Yuri Hanger. I actually only learned how to pronounce his name after someone told me it is actually pronounced Yuri Andre, because I was struggling to say it. Pippin, Urianger. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Turpin. You saved her grace and father both. This is the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned the discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. If you want to send me that video, Ozzy, I'd be very interested in watching it. I'm very curious the context, unless it contains spoilers for Dawn Trail. In that case, I'll have to wait. Be at ease, Master Alphanol. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for help, and then there is this. Ah, Yashola's wand! I had assumed as much. You got it, Ozzy. I'm fine waiting. Don't worry. If I may, Marshal? This, as I surmise, judging by the aether plant that lingereth yet upon this wand, it has been employed in casting the most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first man that did conceive to travel great distance, and the ancient precursor of all matters that utilized the life stream, Lo. The spell entaileth the reduction of a corporeal form into its constituent aether. The caster may enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Yashola should employ such a spell bespeaketh the need of haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would it were so simple, know that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be sent adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, no, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Yashola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildilf extraction site, then, our friends. Thank you for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Yashola's safe return. Oh, it's just outside the city. What time is it? Okay, away we go. Which one of you is holding Yashola? None of them had Yashola. Evidence of Yashola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some scarce traces yet remain to guide our steps. The trail leads to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Yea, aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Yashola journeyed. And yet the Garleans have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she's still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of its maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one shore shall surely be scattered, neither to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Yuri, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Layla, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and pension for the Elder Seedseer's aid. Okay, let me just check something. Gosh, am I glad I decided not to power through to try and finish this all the last time we were doing this. I was like, we can finish this in a single night. No, we cannot. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Yashola is still adrift in its mist, then we may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we will need to do so for their chosen. The Pajal is imperative, therefore we speak with Kani-sana without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but to speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray, follow me. Yes. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay? It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the nature of her request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Yashola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. As you've surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Yashola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
Mm-hmm.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Yashola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know Just the person!
Oh. Oh.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Okay, I'm feeling a bit peckish, so after this cutscene, we're going to go ahead and pause. And I'm going to go get some food. I will be right back. Ozzy will keep you all entertained by talking about how the Aether Wheel is going. Yes, we will return very soon.
Spook, move. I need to delete someone. If you hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Shane, look at you! Frank.
Ada, do you need stealing?
He will, like, watch you, stalk you, so don't let him see you go behind the wall or something. Because if he gets his power, he can insta-down you. And he has a very small terror radius.
What?
Yeah, get the shit out of him.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh
he's
no.
silent, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't stalk us though. Maybe it's Scratchura?
I sneaked some snacks in the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it wasn't Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like a Rufus. Snacks.
So some sharks do give live birth, some lay eggs, and all crabs lay eggs. No, I did not lay another egg. I did not lay an egg.
I don't want to drink your ass, let alone its sauce.
You guys ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Brother, I've heard it so many times. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me.
Yummy free cookie.
Rocks. I thought I had rocks. Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell?
My rocks?
Did they just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god, we're...
Yeah. Thank you. Oh shit.
He was back again. My salmon is great.
You stamming it now? That's very fair.
My god!
What is this one brain cell?
That goes in one shared brain cell.
Yummy free cookie.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back in. Hi, Rabbit. Good to be back. Sorry for taking so long. Okay, let us continue. If memory serves, Shoshola's sister's name, Yamitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well, then that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around the Appa, who falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there. Excuse me. Yeah, so, remember how I said that my headset is pretty broken right now, and that it seems fine, but it doesn't hold a charge as nearly as well as it used to? I don't think it holds a charge very well anymore. Hey, bud. It's me, your student. Slash co-worker? I don't know what I am. Greetings, Layla. What brings you here today? I see you have companions. Lady Hethra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier. Uh-oh. And this is Tataru Taru. So you were my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Sota, but my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she would be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for the ever shade as once. Also, welcome in Rabbit. Rabbit also plays Final Fantasy, I believe. We met a few squeebles. Squebbles. Squeebles. The squeebs.
Let us begin.
Yay!
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Don't you let fairy cult, we may be getting one of our people back. She was very distraught. Yes, you actually can learn that from doing the White Mage questline.
There.
That part I did not know.
Now.
Look, guys, we found our missing cat. Gosh, did you have to wrap her like a burrito? She's turned into the burrito cat.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
So wait, is she also super short, like everyone else? Like the glam is to make her look taller? Because if it is, that's very funny. Sniff, sniff. Oh, your shoulder. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. No. I get that part. I'm just wondering what part she's glamming. Like, is she glamming her height? Also, I would never assume a kid rules the nation. That's only happened, like... a few times. I've had it happen in Stargate. I've had it happen in Peter Pan. I've had it happen in... Oh, there was a... and it's happened in real history a few times. Build shoes or something. They have all this magic, but they can't make you appear taller. You have to use stacked shoes. That would be very funny if that was the case. Y'shtola is resting within an inner room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now we just need to wait for Y'shtola to wake up. I thought I'd take this opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. I've been working on something for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It just wants for a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could you retrieve them for me? One is at the Leatherworkers Guild and the other is in the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother Isumi Yan, and they ought to take care. And they ought to take care of you.
Come on, Midgard Psalm. We have items to pick up. Hello, Geva? Giva? Geva? Well, if it isn't Layla, looking for some hides that Tan may have. Here to retrieve a order for Mistress Tataru, you say? You've come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small, hoop working it to her specifications, but I did it nevertheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by a chimerical hide? Anyway, you'll need either balls or a bottomless coin person. It seemed to me like she had neither. Okay, so Tataru's really good at bartering, most likely. Is Tataru a Ferengi? The world may never know. You know, probably should have taken, one of the right crystals instead of running along, but it's fine. Okay. Which is stronger, my umbrella or Midgard Psalm? The results may surprise you. Actually, hold on. Does this person have anything interesting to say? Ah. Greetings, Leia. I trust you've been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order, as requested, and has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Do you have anything to say to me? Okay. Next we deliver this to Tataru. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Here you go. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Giva is a master among masters, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Layla. Teehee, I can't wait to see what Yashola thinks of the surprise. Least you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Yay, we found Yashola.
You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Okay, I do love that they're like, okay, she doesn't need to say anything when she leaves.
What befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me! I have a change of clothes for you! I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see?
Wow, you can really see the difference with eyes after the graphical update. Also, I'm afraid, Ozzy, that is slightly a spoiler, so I'm just going to do this, but when they mention it again later, you can say it. Because they haven't told us that yet. Sadly. Though I think it's fairly obvious. Oh, wow. I forgot how good her Heavensward outfit looks. That's actually a really good outfit. I'm a little jealous. Actually, I think I do have something similar.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
Oh? Do
A
tell.
leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
It's fine, Ozzy. No harm, no foul. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of aetheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share with it? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garland Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Charlian were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matolia refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hitherlands we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alistair and I were born in Charlian, our days were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Ah, so it's a homecoming then. A fine reason as any to go to Charlian, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you've mistaken our primary objective, Yashola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Charlian is situated in the Dravanian hitherlands. To get there, we must strike west, then traverse the Nif of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be composed of Layla, Yashola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make our way to Tailfeather. A long soak in the life stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone, but rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. A great new nation. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hitherlands. From there is but a short distance to the city. Be warned, we shall be passing through Naf territory. We must needs be wary of them and dragons both. I thought the dragons were... No, the dragons are technically not aligned with us, but more of... It's difficult. It's a difficult time right now. Squeebles, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. You can go ahead and say it. I know I have a no self-promo rule, but I'm willing to waive it this time. No. Okay. Do you want me to say it then, Squeebles? No? Okay. I will respect your privacy in this regard.
to the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Matoria dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. Okay, Squeebles, I shall make it part of your shout-out then. If you guys haven't followed Squeebles already, Squeebles is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer, and also she has, Huh. Oh, that's funny. Apparently it found a YouTube of Squeebles as well. That is actually pretty interesting. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already, because she's reached affiliate. I don't have one of those. Well, now I have to figure out who this is linking. Delete message. Copy message. Hold on. Who is this? Okay, there is no... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, there is a Squeebles. I feel like you two would get along. Squabbles. Squeebles. Squibs. Okay, let's continue on. Oh wait, hold on. No. So the way my shout-out thing works is that it grabs your Twitch, and then it says the link to it. It doesn't normally grab the YouTube unless, there's a matching YouTube account. And I guess it found your YouTube. Can I see your liked videos? Hold on. Let's do a little bit of, let's see what you've been doing. What you got here, Squeebles? Don't have anything. Gosh darn it. Wait. Oh, okay, because you aren't, don't have any content, it's not going to let me see your liked videos or any other playlist. Interesting. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple, it falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlene journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, the camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered so much that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. Her Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Goblins, here to plunder the city? Yes, Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves, this place is our home. Your home, when I last looked, it was mine in Alphanos. We were born here. Then when Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. I like how well-spoken Goblin is the title. I kind of have to agree with them here. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you. Let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come, Slowfix. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire. What have you got here, guest? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Layla, Valentine, and Yashola. We've journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapse, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? So as the sort of it, at this place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town, suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and Hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and Hunter have joined hands to build a great new nation. So, that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're the locals, no hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in. It felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put this place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying around about are a bloody nuisance, and there's this Illuminati harrying us day and night. Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, aye? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach your destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Yay! Friendship! So, Uplanders agree to help. Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many goblins prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Oh, shoot. Many golems prowl Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plan. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate goblins. Uplanders are Charlene, yes? Charlene should know best way to deal with creatures. Hey, what's the plan, Yashola? So we are to eliminate goblins. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentries, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of this it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should still not work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Okay. How long have I been live? 3 hours. Not and crosses. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. I'm in a car. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Here's the real question. How many of you would be interested in redoing the Manderville questlines up to, Stormblood? Or should we wait till a little bit longer? Because I like the questline. It's just a lot of reading. I'll probably put it up on a poll. Golems are no more? Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. Uplanders helped Gabi folk, earned right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins and show no mercy towards Gabi kin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. You know, this is so much easier flying around. than having to do this all on Chocobo back or whatever I was using at the time. Walking. Gray Fox? Oh gosh, it's Gray Fox again.
Let's do this, bud. Oh gosh, that felt great. Oh, cracked my back. Goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of lusty eyes for junk of Brayflocks? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayfox. Brayfox is finding junk first. Oh, that is such a line. Oh, hold on. I have to subscribe to someone. Uplander does have... Right. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Prey Fox. It's been a while. Forgive me for interrupting your work, but Captain Weeskate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Prey Fox eat Illuminati for sunups. So you say. Here they are. Who eats who for sunups? Ooh-wah! Brave Fox all talks. Unwise are you to come here after dirty taking secret knowledgings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brave Fox did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save ton flax for trading in death pit. Oh hey, it's one of these things. Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Judge. It appears we have no choice. Pray Fox, shall we do Illuminati trick or two? To death pit with you. Whatever this is about, Bray Fox needs our help. Tremble before the might of the Illuminati. Whence did all these bombs come from? Ow. Now seems as a good time as any. I shall invoke a spell. Oh my god, please go and invoke Okama. Pray keep the enemy at bay. Protect your Shola. Nourishing water. Ride ye with wind and become as light.
Ether to me.
Ether to me.
Have at you.
Oh, okay, that would do it. It is done. Amazing, how did you learn such a potent spell? Why not both? Do a crime in Final Fantasy XIV, then clean it up. Vitsihi, Illuminati no match for Furious Gabi Fist of Prey Flocks. More junk is awaiting Brave Fox Butchley. Brave Fox is taking leave of Uplanders. Small world. Valid and fair idea. Exactly. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. So, I have determined how we are going to be spending our last few hours here, because I do owe you guys 2 extra hours. And I have a feeling you're going to be finished with this in about, once we hit 5 hours. We're probably going to do dailies across EU and NA. So yeah, my suffering will continue. You need not worry. It just won't be as bad as yesterday. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Time has not cured recklessness of Brave Fox. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Fox would now be dead Gabi. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brave Fox are joined by unseverable Gabi bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friend of Brave Fox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to go Gabi folk at first meeting. Okay, whenever we meet a goblin, we have to make sure we introduce ourselves as Brave Fox's friend. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshower, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes the Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but now I see that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gob Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Afino, Layla, shall we then? Oh, it's the Gob Watch. Struck by order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Oh. Barring any misadventure, we shall
We shall arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Nashu? Why does Nashu sound like such a familiar name? Is my brain glitching? Am I the one who's wrong? Ahead lies the answering quarter, where scholars of Charlene gather to hone their knowledge. Even from a distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Matoya's Cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the Hitherlands. In choosing the spot, my master decided privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach the bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, hence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Not sure. Let me type that in. Nashu? Oh! Oh, Nashu! Oh my god. See, I had the same thought. I actually thought that that cutscene was part of the Manderville questline. Gosh, you really threw my brain through a loop there, Ozzy. Oh my god. Apparently she's the older sister of one of the Songbird members. Oh my gosh. That was not a connection I was ready to see. When is my world going to stop being blown away? When will it end? This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Layla. Well, it'll only add to the surprise. Word of warning before we proceed, stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentries and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we will not be deterred, will we? Go on, touch the wall yonder, and you'll want your weapon near at hand. Okay. We'll finish this part of the quest, and then we have to go on BRB because the ads are about to start. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh no, it's frogs. None shall pass. We're good. Oh, I actually have access to my AoE rotation. Neat. Okay, yeah, let's finish this part. No, we'll go ahead and pause here. A little bit early, I know. And we return post-haste. So then the three of us shall just stare directly into chat souls. Okay, I shall return very shortly. Who's here? Okay, yes, we shall return very shortly. This is Subathon week, if you guys did not know. We currently are sitting at, I believe, 16 subs. 4 more subs, and we have a Kiwa Glacy punishment stream, of which they will be consulted on how they want to punish me for one whole stream. We have unlocked the horror stream and the relic weapon stream, so, be prepared. We will return very soon. Okay, let's go.
1 second, I'm getting my gun.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Within our house by using the slabs as the walls. I swear. It's not even worth it.
What in the goddamn?
Okay, sorry about that, chat. I am back. I poured a little bit of wine for myself just because I was feeling a little, I don't know the right word. I just wanted a little bit of wine. Okay. The central, no, those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but you're not dealing with the average trespasser anymore. You're dealing with the warrior of light. I forgot to lock something. Okay, we're good. But not the warrior of light. We should be clear now. Come, let us go and see my master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Okay.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
I love her
To give
hat.
credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Oh, poor Altanor.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ha!
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, Matoya is very cool. If you didn't know, she was first introduced in Final Fantasy 1.
Years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
Pause. Ozzy. Ozzy, listen to me. I wasn't saying it took away her coolness. I was saying it added to it. She's a badass. She's amazing. I love this woman. She has a big head. She's old. She's pointed in her beliefs and she doesn't take anything sitting down. She is fantastic. I love this woman. And she's great in Final Fantasy 1 as well.
Sorry, I had to get that off my chest before my actions were misconstrued as hate towards the awesomeness that is Matoria. I love this woman. She's fantastic.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
She gets it. She gets it. Clap for
Do
Matoria.
mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Not the forbidden section. Oh,
You were not
no.
exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you, but if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, I know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's poor Rogo, who will help you locate the tome. Another is that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Okay. Hello, little broom friend. Greetings, good madam. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I have been given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be a pleasure to unlock the door for you. Wait, who can repair our stuff? The junk? Oh. Hold on. Oh, fashion. Oh no. Oh no, it's so pretty. Okay, what about the other gear? Oh, that actually looks so good. Darn, we may have to come shopping here for glamour one day. Maybe. I'm sure we'll find better stuff. Before long. Okay, which one of my tanks? Okay. Okay, we'll speak to Broomski, and then I have to... Let me go ahead and switch over to Gunbreaker. Oh wait, Gunbreaker may not be good enough for this dungeon. No, Gunbreaker isn't good enough for this dungeon. Let's switch to Astro. Astro also may not be good enough for this. What level's this quest? Oh, wait, we're fine. Gunbreaker is good enough for this quest. You stand before the great Google Library, one of Heidelin's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since that exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed naught but a coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. My apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Sorry, I just saw a very funny notification, and I just want to say thank you so much. That brought a laugh. What NPCs can we enter with? Oh my god, we have to. We have to do this with the frog. Okay, Alphanol, I hope you're ready for wall to wall. And thank you for the bonk, Flipper Flopper the first, and thank you for the follow. I love your name so much. Oh, and thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. We're one step closer to the subathon goal this month. So yeah, definitely appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You're very free to introduce yourself if you'd like to. Share a little bit about yourself. Completely up to you. If you want to remain lurking, that's also perfectly fine. I love your name. It is such a great name.
I have my pride.
Oh, okay, Alphino. I mean, it is Pride Month. Oh, wait, we killed the things we need to kill. Oh, hold on, I may want to read these books. You're stuck with me now, mi amor. I am okay with that. I did get distracted, though, looking... Hold on, I want to read this book. I've never read these books before, so I'm very curious what they say.
Away with you.
Okay, Garland. The rise of the Garland Empire in the year 1522 of the Sixth Astral Heir led to significant changes in the structure of Garland society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles which serve to indicate an individual's place within the social hierarchy. The following information has been compiled with the aid of informants within the Empire have yet to be verified. Royalty, Zos, the Emperor, yea. Member of the royal family in the life succession, were. Member of the royal family with no claim to the throne. Military, Van, Lacus, Toll, Tribulianus la Clavis Sas, Tribunus Augustus Clavis or Prefectus Castrum Rem. Cookie, congratulations on being third, and you get 3 extra cookies. I mean, 10 extra cookies. Prius Pilus or Pilus Prius Quo. Primi Ordines or Centurion Pri. Uptio or Tessurus or Desurian Owen. Ducleraris or Legionaris. Specialist Non. Chief Engineer or Engineer. Mall. Primus Medicus or Senior Magitech Technician. Lux. Chief Medicus or Magitech Technician. Kerr. Senior Medicus or Senior Technician. Gen. Medicus or Technician. Goodness, that was a lot of information that I don't know what I'm doing with. So the middle name that they have is their title? If I'm understanding that correctly. Oh, look, there's the second volume. Okay, just get rid of these extra ones. Okay. Oh dear. Public officials. Isle Dictator or Primus Centrus Het. Consul, Praetactor, Tribunus, Plebis. Aedilis or Coster. Gel. Censor, Fey, Unknown, Unknown, Dus, Lictor. The hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it's less complex. The majority of the citizens bear the boss title, and there is a smaller group which appears to be composed of respective artisans who adopted the Sen title. The On title is bestowed upon people of annexed territories and indicates they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans view this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who've contributed 20 or more years of military service. Okay, so they are operating under Roman rules. Okay. Oh, that's a big book. Hello, big book. Wanna be my friend? Oh, shoot. Oh, we're about to be repelled. The book's beginning to glow. Oh, wait. Did he just do a scholar ability? Oh my god, Alphinaud's becoming a scholar. That's actually pretty cool.
my pride.
Thank you, Atheno. It is Pride Month. Well, yes, I have made that joke multiple times now. I am sorry. I have one joke and I think it's funny, and I'm sorry. Hey, come along with me. We'll go on an adventure. Okay, we'll stop here.
I have my pride.
Ouch. Work. Yay. Oh, look, there's another thing to read over there. Why do I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage? So there's some debate whether or not Mervyn Broviswin and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent. There's no denying that their navigation charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. On particular note is their first encounter with the Mamoon Ja, as well as other indigenous people and creatures which seem curiously intent on their demise. These travel journeyers inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey, yet in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Interesting. So the Admiral has quite a history, apparently. Since level 5 can't touch you when you aren't... Since level 5 death can't touch you when you aren't... Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hold on. We can pull. Wait, I'm level 60. Oh no.
I love this. Oh, hello.
Have at you.
Away with you!
Oh, there it is.
I have my pride.
We know, Alpenhall, we know. Hey, where is it? There it is. Ah, oil everywhere. You shall pay dearly, accursed mortals.
Away with you!
I am undone, but my master's seal is broken. Is anyone else concerned that these, books are glowing? Okay, no, we should stay here.
Away with you!
Okay, guys, I'm very focused right now on not dying horrifically. Ooh, ooh, book. There's a book right there. We gotta read it.
Away with you!
I wonder if I should try doing this as a DPS next time. I just have a feeling I'd die before I'm able to get all half the stuff I want. Beauty is, ephemeral, but it needeth be. My lady, Amadine knows this well. Lovely creature that she is. Would that I could have a general article in my keeping, but alas, I have to settle for a pale immutation. The festival's not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, as I say. I washed and anointed it per instructions, then secured it to the bed with chains. Wouldn't want her to get too ideas above her station, oh no. Oh my god. God, just the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Oh my god. What did we just read? Chat, wrong came from reading a book. We're never reading again. I'm banning books. Okay, let's read this book now. I'm very curious. The tentacles. So many tentacles, and the sound of it writhing on the bed. God, just listen to it. Just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, good. That guy is gross. I'm sorry. Hello. That does seem to be a weird void behind us. Is this something I need to do?
Focus. Release.
Okay, I think those two free... Oh, okay, hold on, I have to help. Maybe they'll be fine. They're bibliomancers. They're using the Bible against us.
I have my pride. Focus. Release.
Don't worry, you two, I got it. We did it! We won! Cozy. Okay, let's leave the duty. Oh my gosh. What flavor? We got, we got blueberry.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Quid. Wait, that leads directly to Korthos? Really? I have never noticed that. I mean, I haven't been here on Layla either, but I've never noticed that. They got this. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it all right. I must say the experience brought back memories just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it was nothing but a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish much thanks to... we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, creation worthy of the great Master Matoya, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I would very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment behalf of mankind, create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Suave's grandson or not, it'll take another decade before you can call yourself a scholar, and a great deal more than that to be a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed, Shall we examine the tome? Hey, give me a moment. Okay. Accept.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need, the Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia.
Ozzy, you can say it now.
Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Okay. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an Aetheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amarok regarding the Eye. Okay. Ah, you are returned. Sir Amarok, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Sola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlatan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the Aetheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard possesses the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. Are you certain that the Eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's Aether Converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Amaric. Nay, my friend, 'tis you who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the Aether Cram. Okay. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build an Aetheric Ram. Greetings, Cid. It's been a while. The tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on the device known as an Aetheric Converger. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Ack, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know any better, I think it was my name's day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start of the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of energy source. We believe we found a solution to that problem as well. Estinian! Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the Eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled Eye. By the 12, it sieves. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. Also, ads will be arriving in about 5 minutes. You heard the chief. We're not resting till the Aether Frame is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, mumble. Heart chocobo. Okay. Give me a moment. Oh. This is going to sound mean, but I think I prefer the first half of Heavensward compared to the second half. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it was only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Cid requires my assistance with Master Material's rather singular writings. May I entrust the task of facing those who will remain behind to you? So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in this coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consulting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do what you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Yeah, so quests like this are definitely some of the ones they cut out of A Realm Reborn for good reason. It's fine. It's just a little bit of a time sink. Lucia? This is it then. Go well, my friend. I pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it's strange the daughter of Garomald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it a passing strange myself. But all that's changed when I discovered something dearer to mine than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are the born of the heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be born. Okay, I'd say that, but then Lucia just drops a line like that, and gosh darn it, I'm all for these little tricks. Tataru. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Pray be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know. I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Okay, Tataru. I'll keep them safe. Okay, I have to find this one. Okay, she should be down here. Hilda? Well, if it isn't my old friend Layla, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself, that snake, Charlopert, especially, but I gotta stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars, but blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Amaric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Yeah. Okay, ads start in about a minute, so we're going to have to go ahead and pause right here. We're just going to stand awkwardly in between these two. Let's make it even more awkward. Okay, we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. Oh, hi, Bod. Welcome in. It's going great. We're just almost done with Heavensward. We got like 6 more quests left. I'm going to give you a shout out, but then I have to go over to the BRB screen because ads are about to start. If you guys haven't found Bondaroku, he's awesome. Make sure you give him a follow if you haven't already. He's pretty cool. Ooh, you were also streaming Final Fantasy XIV. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and BRB will return very soon. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh!
He
was stuck again.
My stamina is great.
You stamina now? That's very bad.
Stamina. My god.
What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
We don't want a clean boy, we want a dirty boy.
Fine, don't say it like that.
This is a special occasion. I felt like I should ask you a couple questions. All right, so question number one. There's only two here, so don't worry about it. This will be quick. Is today, in fact, Butter Day? I need to confirm.
Yes.
All right, and you are the Butter?
I am the butter.
All right, and you are... Can I confirm quickly that you are subscribed to Center Amarok on Twitch? That's www.twitch.tv/Center Amarok.
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
Welcome back from ad jail. Yay. Welcome, Mistress Valentine. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Mistress Valentine, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if only yesterday, when we first met here in this chamber, you came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. No! He would not have told you, but when Hajafant begged me to accept you into her household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was a waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. Don't you do this to me. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Oh, Bon, I hope you feel better. That does not sound fun. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Oh, no, you can't say that. I mean, you can. I can't really stop you, but man, you can't say that. Yeah. I did it on, the first time I did it as well, I was Scholar. I was so sad. I think the reason they give it that you can't heal that, though, is because the damage was too deep, and it was primal energy, so it was interfering with any attempts to heal, was my understanding of it, but I could be wrong. Count Edmund bequeathed to you Lord Ajafant's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of many, a full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Complete. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yashola know how Let Lashola know to make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Yeah, he got hit by the plot MacGuffin pretty hard. I will agree with that. Until but recently, the Ishgardians had kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Gosh, Justinian.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
He says while still covered in Nidhogg's blood.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
I just mean, doesn't he have a change of armor laying around somewhere? Like, that can't be healthy. That I will agree with. I like Heavensward, but there are a lot of points in it where I'm like, this could have gone over better. Let us go, Layla. Allah's law awaits. It's why I'm really excited to get back to Shadowbringers. It's been a long time, and I'm really excited to get there. Just one more DLC to go.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Let's go.
All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
I did not know those two facts. However, one seems a little bit more believable than the other.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Star Trek. I really need to pick up the Final Fantasy Encyclopedia, don't I? Actually, you know what? I don't think I've seen a single bat the entire time we've been playing.
This is it! Get ready! Eye of mine enemy! Render unto me thy power!
I don't know, Estinian. I don't think that seems healthy.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master. We're through!
Yay! Just so you know who's the good guy and who the bad guy is, our ship has blue lights and their lights are red.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
The Imperials like the color red, I guess. I don't know.
Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Aw, I think Witch has a crush. Maybe.
She won't take much more of this!
The
time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow. Thank you, Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Oh, neat. Gosh, am I glad she didn't do this during our fight. Oh. You know, if I had a nickel for every time that a scion or an ally of the scions turned themselves into a bullet, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice. He's already defeated. You don't have to. Oh. Louis Soir. In the opening cutscene for Rome Reborn.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Oh.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Try not to cry.
Fare you
Cries a
well,
lot.
my lady.
I know, it's just odd that it's happened twice, that one of them's turned themselves into a bullet. Like, all jokes aside, that's tremendously sad. But also, she turned herself into a bullet, like Rufus turned himself into a bullet. Whew, don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. I have done the Balamut raids. We finished them a couple weeks ago, thanks in part to Bon Roku here. I realized that even at level 80, you can't beat the Balamut raid solo, sadly. So, lesson learned. When the Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time was together, Yasal was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yeah, exactly. People keep turning themselves into bullets. Yet I cannot help but wonder how she came to know our presence here. From Heavensward, I would wager. He must have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We believe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure farther in? Let us make our way there. Oh, do you hear that? They're playing answers during that cutscene. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Complete. First of all, in interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate in search of the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Alice Law, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we are to find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Okay, there's a destination. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Interesting. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he wandered off. I'm sorry, Layla, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I'm worried he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentries. Oh. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Full of a lullaby, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity is quite another. Wait, you're okay with death by overwork? I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is it, the wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Initializing. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Layla. User registration complete. Welcome to Asla, Master Wedge and Mistress Layla. I'm Guidance Known GLI. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. And here we are. Not much of note. It appears something recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see. On the flagship, that's the Isle Center, I'm seeing positive readings from the Chemical Research Facility and the Factual Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the facility, research facility. And what matter of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects, and that's all. The rest of the information is only accessible with users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with Yashola. Whatever the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Greetings, Mr. Swayla. Is there something you wish to know? Nothing in particular, Gilly. Determining a recommended location for routine inspection. Location determined. Requesting access to the Aetheric Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generating. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. I agree to that. This is where you need to read the terms and conditions. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Layla, Yashola, Estinian, we four may proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, then let us know via link pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Okay. Okay, I'm no longer extremely overleveled, so I do have to be careful. But you are within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Man, if only Voyager had access to this technology. Nope. Whee! According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years and 16 months and 11 days, 7 hours and 13 minutes ago. that should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Oh, goodness. Resuming guidance to Aether Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded a 3-star certification for compliance with the ASO 3001. The good behavior of creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that the millennia of neglect may have an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. What we do if the creatures approach us, though? Okay, let's keep flying. Oh, here's our turn. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy sorted detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimeric creatures. Locations. The recombination labs and biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Layla, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Okay, that is so far away. I guess it's not that far away. Goodness. Ah, I am too high up. There it is. Christina, if you would please. Hello. Ah. There we go. Oh, I have more to go. There it is. There we go. Let's see what we have here. Ah, fine. I believe in Xena. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for the hydrate, Yomi. Welcome in. I'll get you a shot in just a second. You guys haven't followed a Yomi. Okay. They're a variety streamer, stream a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Go stare at them. Go see what they're up to. Go on, go stare. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Okay, I still have time. Around 15 minutes or so, I'm going to take a brief break because I have to do some stuff for Glacy. And then after I'm done with that, we will return. But there will be a longer BRB screen in a moment. Oh my gosh, it's the Garlands. With their red-tinted Celgrim. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessel P appear to be well underway. I doubt they'll leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they've stripped the island of all of its secrets. To be fair, I also don't know the yellow-blue mechanic. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. But hey, maybe tomorrow I'll be finding it out. Depending on what I decide to do. I'm thinking more towards finishing up the normal raids and the alliance raids. So that will be interesting. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded in accordance with terms and conditions of use that you and your party assume all risk of damages or injury, including death that you may sustain in the course of the guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Okay, let's continue on. Hello, Estinian. Wait, something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Okay. This way. Okay, on one hand, it is absolutely delightful to be able to fly to the locations I need to go. On the other hand, gosh, I feel like this would be much more immersive if I were walking like you're supposed to at this point in the story. But on the other hand, imagine walking through all of this. God. Oh well, that's what Shadowbringers is going to be for, after we finish everything related to Stormblood. Leap, you have survived to this point is in the defiance of possibility, but it appears that the danger is not yet past. Bleep boop. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Proceed. I love a good fight. More incoming.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Let's go. I love a good fight. Come, Ekon Slayer. Impress me. Surely you can do better than that. Ah, wrong button. Let us aid you, Lord Van Hydas. Not but toy soldiers to knock down. Leave the rank and file to us. Focus on the Legis.
So it comes to this.
Obsidian Carbuncle. Come. And a vampire. I need air support now. Oh, where'd he go?
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Is Varus not with you? You know what? I can take him.
Keep them occupied.
coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I've always wanted a seething eyeball full of hatred.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Astidian really knows how to make a gal feel blessed.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Okay. Where is Layla off to now? Beam me up, Scotty! Okay. Ads are about to start in about 20 seconds or so, but we're going to be on the BRB screen a little bit longer because I have to do some stuff for Glacy. We will return very shortly, hopefully, unless I do something wrong. But in the meantime, please enjoy Layla doing her best.
Did you fall?
Oh.
Cryptid?
Oh.
No!
Oh.
Are you very hurt?
Yes.
Hang on. I'm gonna come back down. Where's the vine?
Oh. There's blue bananas.
Don't eat the blue bananas. I don't know what they do. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Oranges? Oranges? You know what I'm thinking?
No. No. What's wrong with you? What's wrong?
I didn't. Why'd you actually do it? What's wrong with you? Why'd you actually pull the trigger?
What you wanted me to do it?
No, it was a joke. It was a joke.
What the hell? Rocks. How did I have rocks? Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Oh, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks?
Yeah, sure.
Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell?
My rocks?
They just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god, All I need is kings, honestly. All I need is kings. If they're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack them right back, honestly.
Yummy free cookie.
Why? What does that do to you? That was a 6. That was a random 6. What did that 6 have against you?
I'm actually shocked that you're reading the guidebook.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? All because I picked up a diamond? God damn! Well, shit. I'm about to be a broke ass bitch.
And the thing is, I'm pretty good.
He's away, guys. Hide, 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 hide.
What are we hiding from? Were we trying to hide from someone?
That's crazy.
Hello, I'm back. We're back. We're doing stuff and things. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to life specimens brought over the southern continent of Mercedia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire. Debatable. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when it failed approximately 2,369 years ago, 1 month, 24 days, and 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Etherical Chemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Counselor apologized for any inconvenience caused. Oh hey, Midgardsorm. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Guardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised the means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that thy conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Hello. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father? Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alec. To think the war rages still between our kinds. Ah, yes, the old, issue with first broods. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat of Midgardsorm's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Balamut, I journeyed south to Mercilia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well until the men of Aulic came. Some 1,000 years since, they slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Balamut. It was then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. They offered to resurrect Balamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man, the beings that I call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into this world. If thou wouldest end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself?
No one il no edkin is kashul and iles an.
The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be.
An ska us el tai esk is ach I mon el.
Such is my just punishment for consulting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Oh? Is it time for the awakening of our final piece of candy? Oh my goodness. We finally regained. We finally got back Strawberry. Yay. Oh, I think it got upgraded.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
You betcha.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Oh, Midgard's home. You do
Covenant
care.
bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Aw. Midgard's home. You do care.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Why does this have the same energy as wake up, we got stuff to do? There's no time to... Exactly. Same energy. You can now ride Midgardsom. We... Mini Midgard's home is cute. Medium Midgard's home just looks cool. He's like a cool motorcycle. There's no other way to describe him. Okay, let's do this. It's the final quest. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Layla. You're almost at your destination. Bleep boop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Speak with the guidance node and defeat any enemy. Oh, you mean the sexual kind. I'm sorry. My brain does not go there very often. Blip bloop, warning, intruders approaching. Oh, there's more of you today. Yeah. Okay, who's the party of NPCs we enter with? Okay. So instead of the Scions, for this one, we get... Sorry, not the Scions. Instead of the people we came here with, it's the random Scion people. Okay, let me see... Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been serviced to you, Mistress Leia. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating loop. Oh. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Hmm? You know what? I would actually much rather tank this, believe it or not. It's a hard dungeon to tank, but also it's an annoying dungeon to heal if you're with the wrong tank. Let's do this. Yeah, that's more of a brain. That's more of a brain. My brain is braining. Please hold my brain brains. Okay, while we wait, I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and try and get a snack. Okay, I'm back. How goes the queue? Oh, we have a healer. We're just missing 2 DPSs. That is rare. Okay, I'm just going to see if I need to press the emergency squeeble button. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to start at 1, was because this has happened before where we're at the final quest of the thingy-bob, and you know what happened? Is we couldn't find anyone to queue with us. If we go for 10 minutes, I may go ahead and just do it with the support NPCs. Rabbit, if you're still here, in case of emergency, I may move over to the materia servers. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. Is we are not going to do that with people. We're going to do it with hold on. We're going to do it with NPCs. It's my scion friends who I care and adore for. Come on, guys, don't mess this up. I wish you could do this with the people who you got from doing the Grand Company quest stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Like, it'd give them more of a use beyond getting you squats. Come on, adventurers. They have claws. It's Santa Claus. Look out. Oh, they stunned me. Now that is rare. Hey, let's keep moving. We got some Imperials coming up. Stay alert. Hello. I'm the reason you should have stayed more alert. Oh, hi. What you got here?
I will crush you underfoot.
Out of my way. Dude, no sooner do I clear away the rabble.
In the name of the Emperor!
He said the
There is
line.
nowhere to run. Enough!
He has a gun! Quick, shoot him!
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
And yeah.
Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor!
This day is yours, but we will meet again. Yeah, very unlikely. Dear Lord. Wait, is this the right way? I've gotten turned around. I think it's this way. Oh, that's a biohazard, alright. It's a biohazard for my brain. What is that thing? What did they do to you? Reptoids? I don't know what that is. Oh, no, I mean the actual... Hold on, this eyeball creature is the biohazard for my brain. I don't like it. It distracts me with its horribleness. Look at that. Oh god, it talks. Oh god, I hate that. I don't know what those things are. I do not like them. Yeah, the literal thing. Yeah, I don't like them. Don't like them at all. Oh, was I was supposed to look away. I was not paying attention. Neat. Oh, subject approved for mass production. Okay, let's go down. Wonder where this will take us. Yes, activate the terminal. Wait, does he have the good stick? I don't think he does. We did it! We won! I thought there were more stops along the way. I wonder if the things in this test tube will come to life to try and kill me. Come here, you. I'm leaving the part. We're splitting the party, apparently. Okay, there they go. They have powerful magics beyond my comprehension. I always knew the Scion adventurers were holding out on me. Oh, sweet. I tend to spam, I'm sorry. Like, not enough to stop, but I am sorry if it's annoying. Hang on, let me see if I can't turn down the sound. You can change it in settings. Target, maybe? General. Character config log. Character config log window settings. Is that under general? Oh, general. Unchecked display recast timer. Okay, let me look for it. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, my gosh, I've never gone down here before. My bad, sorry. Wait, is this a thing? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's very fun. Target, okay.
Darkness shall consume light.
No, the wrong button. Okay.
Mortal scum!
Oh, shoot. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Know your place.
Okay, ice you get closer to. Fire you run away. I'm not going to make it. Oh, I made it.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Well, that's a bit aggressive, don't you think? Just this one of the scions in the back going, I'll pull my weight. Like they're under a job review. Okay. Ascian Prime. Okay. Run away! Ah, fudge. Me. Don't worry, we should have killed this person by the time ads were all around. Man, I love having a gap closure. Away from me! No eternal despair, fire and ice consume you! Ooh. Plasma. Even without the blessing of light, how is this possible? Oh, thank you, Scion Lancer. You're so cool. No, 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 no. Kill, kill, kill. Okay. Ads are about to start. I am going to go ahead and BRB, and we shall continue after these messages.
When the duck is on here, I cry, okay?
Okay.
Ready.
Header. Run.
Get him out!
Whoa, what's going on? Just go on.
No, Rufus, quickly, quickly! Oh, I see. I see.
And the thing is, I'm pretty good.
I don't want to drink your ass, let alone its sauce.
You got my eggs? Wait, no! They are not my eggs!
Wings are short and my dumpy is too thick.
Hello everyone, welcome back in. Let's go ahead and continue.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Impossible!
Go, Pokeball! Okay, now for the other one.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
You.
The Archbishop.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his Knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Wowzers.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What? What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Oh no, you're right. I want the sword too. It's a cool looking sword. Lala Bread, get out of there! Lala Bread, look out! I think he means it, Lala Bread! Get out of there! No! Lala Bread! Oh no, they killed Lala Bread!
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
I take issue with his godhood. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to Astrologian. And we'll see how bad the queue is looking. And if the queue is too bad, we'll hop on over to Materia. Okay, less than average 5 minutes is fine. So fine. I don't think I could beat him at level 80, could I? He's level 60, 20 levels difference. I don't think it's doable. And I don't want to try it because that's time I could be spending in queue. Okay. Well, I guess for now I can figure something else out. Especially when people do roulettes for relic weapons, yeah. Where's my airship? Mm-hmm. Speed. Well, thankfully there's one healer waiting. It just so happens it's me, but at least there's one healer waiting. At least we have something to pass the time, right? Fashion, to a degree. Is it 9? What about 8? 7. Okay, go back to 9. Yeah, I need to do more PvP for the fashion. Final Fantasy fashion is going to absolutely destroy my time. I like it. Okay, Pictomancer. I can work with Seashore. Okay, Fog, I've never been able to get work quite right. Oh, wow, this is much easier to see. Oh, Plane actually works here. Beautiful. How long should we wait, chat? Should we wait 10 minutes and then switch to materia, or should we just go ahead and go now? What else can I do to kill some time? Oh, we can browse achievements. Have I gotten any more achievements? Nearly there. I would like this crown very much. It's a good-looking crown. Look at the crown, chat. Isn't that a pretty crown? Dungeons. Trials. Raids. There's a Bahamut Savage version? Oh god. Hunt. Eventually I'll have to do this. I don't know what that is. Eventually I'm going to have to do this as well, just so I can get the title. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's going to be interesting to figure that out. Character, general. Oh, who am I missing? Is it machinist still? Yeah, it's machinist. And then I'll have mastering war. Oh, I'm guessing Red Mage was added after this achievement was made. Okay, we waited 10 minutes. Go ahead and let's switch to Limsa Lominsa. Limsa. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Pause. Withdraw. Let's go ahead and switch over to Viper real quick and see if this is possible at level 80. I don't know if it is, but there's certainly a way to find out. I'm probably going to get absolutely demolished, but let's give it a try. Look away. O Asphilon, drink deep of the power of slumbering gods. I will turn you into ash. Oh no. Oh no, run! Let us settle this once and for all. With me, Sir Gallinox, and whatever the other person said. Be frozen to your very souls. My lance will drink deeply. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Can you stop that, please? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was just going to keep spreading. Holy meteor! I shall end your vain struggle. Ooh. Idolin. Maybe they want to be friendly. Ow. 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 Ow.
I shall bury you with your
Well, bring it. You survived my divine reckoning? Impossible!
Impossible.
Impossible. This is the power of light? Yeah, eat it. Okay, so apparently, yes, as a Viper, 20 level difference, you can win. The more you know. It's a good trial.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Stinian, I think what you're about to do is a horrible idea. Don't pick up 2 eyeballs. Do not pick up a second eyeball. Stinian? Stinian? Oh, you dumbass. You're struggling with 1 eyeball. Why would you pick up a second?
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Hast done well to resist. Thou hast done well to resist my influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thy anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smothering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken 1,000 years of pain, and a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me! Okay.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Ha ha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Yay! Okay, get ready for a really long cutscene.
Where is Justinian?
Go about that.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
About
I
that.
doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Thanks, Shumi.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe.
Yay!
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
Thank you for the hydrate, Hunter. And welcome back from the study.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Rest well. We did it! We saved the world!
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Woo! I love that she always just brings a pistol to these things.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
No. No. Don't make me cry again, please. Oh, okay.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Oh. Try not to cry.
Here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Cries a lot.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I think Heavensward is one of the better expansions of Final Fantasy XIV, but I do think it suffers a lot from early days, like Bon was mentioning earlier.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
Yay!
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Woo. Okay. So, spoilers for Heavensward, even though we just finished it. I'm going to talk about the things I love about Heavensward and the things I, well, dislike. I love the story of Ajafon. I really do. I like all the characters they introduce. And the story is great. The first half, when you're journeying with Ysel and Estinian, is my favorite part of the story. But after the death of Nidhogg, to me the story kind of just starts floundering in a way, and then only once we're back at Alice Law do I feel like it really starts to pick up again. Like, to me, Bismarck was a non-concern until he's brought up again, because we do most of the story without interacting with Bismarck. He's not an ongoing threat. He's just there in the background, eating islands, apparently. And, yeah. And then I did not like how they handled Udall. I really thought it would be more exciting when I first played that instead of just going through Udall, talking to people, there was going to be a whole dungeon thing where we were going to sneak into the city or fight through the city trying to get Raban out or maybe save the Sultana, but instead it was we save Raban from Hatali, then we just kind of talk our way into bringing back the Sultana, and then we don't really, at least as far as I'm aware, inside Heavensward, we don't really resolve anything that she had wanted to do before she was placed in the medically induced coma that also was a poisoning. Like, to me, I'm still very dissatisfied with that part of the story. Like, it's nice to know that even Lorarito has standards. The standard being, I won't kill someone if they are for the betterment of my money. Yeah. That's my thoughts anyway. I mean, the Ahab reference is appreciated. Bismarck is introduced so early on in the story of Heavensward, and then we don't mention him until he becomes relevant again. But apparently we just kind of let a primal whale eat islands for a while. We met and killed one. We met two raider worms, killed one of them, journeyed back to Udall, and the whole time this whale is over there eating islands. I think what might have been really interesting is, instead of making the Bismarck fight more towards the end, if you did it early and got the key, and then you spent most of the story not knowing what this key is for. Like, hey Zerger, do you know what this key is for? No? Okay, go ahead and continue your tragic backstory. I don't know. Like, I'm happy with what we got, but I think I prefer Shadowbringers, and I'm very excited to get back to Shadowbringers. Kiowski. Likely butchered that name. I also butchered that name. The dragon names are very hard to say unless it's Midgard Sun. I don't judge other people for butchering names because I've probably butchered them worse. There's a clip here where I try and speak French. It's not a good clip. Oh, Chekhov's gun. Yeah, it's the key. The whale wasn't even relevant in the end because we get the key from the whale and then the key's immediately gone. Like, the whale was barely there. And the key was barely there. Like, most of the faults I have with Heavensward lie with Bismarck. Udall and nothing else. Those are the only two places where I'm like, they really could have done that better. Otherwise, I really like the story. I love the music. The soundtrack is absolutely killer. Okay. So here's what we're going to go ahead and do tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to do... I'll probably put a poll in the cathedral for either we do... we either do the normal raids or the... hold on, normal raids or we do the alliance raids. Personally, what we may do is we may do the alliance raids. If we have time, we'll start the normal raids, because the normal raids I can complete by myself. The alliance raids, however, I would need at least 2 other people, of who none are available. I also need to start getting ready for bed. We're not going to stay up till 10 tonight, trying to get our unarmed up to level 16. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Chekhov's gun. If there's a gun in the room, it's going to be used. And I feel like... I don't know. The Bismarck storyline meant absolutely zilch to me. Because it was really interesting when Bismarck was introduced, but then I actually forgot that Bismarck was here. Because it had been so long since we saw him. In fact, I can tell you what level quest we last saw Bismarck. Thanks, Ozzy. I appreciate it. Okay, we first meet Bismarck at our level 50 quest. And then we next see Bismarck at our level 57 quest. Yeah. I just wish what could have been, but it ain't. It's fine. I'm looking at the patch quest. I will probably do these next week or Thursday. Let me see how the schedule's looking. But thank you, Ozzy. That's a very nice offer. I will keep you informed in the sense that if I can't get the alliance raids done, I will probably be asking for help. Okay, let's see. Let's check the schedule. Okay, if I complete the Sky Pirates raid, Alexander tomorrow, okay, then Thursday I can do the patch quest. Otherwise, what I'll do on Wednesday is I'll do alliance raids, then I'll move over to an open mic and we'll do then we'll do dailies with everyone and leave. I was going to do it today, but well, we're still here in cutscene land. Oh.
So La Habrea and Igaeom have fallen.
Great so.
bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Oh my gosh. It's the guy from the first cutscene. Oh my god. It's John Final Fantasy.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Well, that seems fine.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Oh dear. Spirals of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. And now, after long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to continue. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim on Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. The end. Yay! We did it! We're done! New Game Plus. Okay. 2 more of these, and then we're caught up. And then we can do the rest of this. Okay, well thank you guys for sticking around with me. It was great to have you all here. I am exhausted. Next week I am going to go ahead and starting at 1 if I can. Yeah. So, thank you all for coming by. It was great to see you. I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid. I have a few good ideas in the old raid department. Okay, where are you? Oh, okay, so you are actually ahead of me. So I can't raid you. Okay, let's go ahead and support our local artist. We're going to go ahead and raid the lovely Fairy Cult, who's also one of my lovely moderators. She's currently playing Power World. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was great to have you. I have 3 raid messages for you. Those of you who've donated bits have access to the bit raid message. Those of you who are subbed have access to the sub message. And those of you who are following have access to the Rufus raid standard thing. Yes. I also have socials here if you guys want to follow me anywhere. Here's my card. I also have 2 Discords for you to join. One of which is the solo Discord where I post all my content and constantly ping people to check out all my events, and also where I'll be hosting sub-only content in the future. So if you want to enjoy sub-only benefits, consider joining the Cathedral. I will see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. Thank you all for joining. It's been great to have you all here. Until next time. Bye. Oh, and don't forget to claim last for some extra cookies.